YouTube, click. Should be. All right, they are. Just want to add something. Solid color. Sources. Add color source. Hey, what's up? Gotta fix the color. Let me get this color. Inspect. That guys, it's gonna flash a little bit. Background color. Get the background color. This side is coded so weird. HSL to RGB. 37, 10. 8. Almost done. Okay, 21, 22, 21, 18. That's too dark. Like that. Roughly. All right. We done with this, hopefully. All right. Disable preview. Back to PUBG? I mean, we might play it sometime. Maybe this week. Why not? We could. Why not? Let me just check the YouTube streams, guys. If everything's alright. It seems like... Hey, Ned Stark, how's it going? And Murphy. Let's play it. As you can tell, I'm pretty noob at this, but trying to get better. Oh, what do we do here? Did I take with the queen? I have a feeling I do. That looks like a good move. It probably isn't. Oh. I don't know about that. If I take here, I can take... We will take with the rook. And we'll have this guy here. So it's not good for me. If I just go back... Or maybe if I pin it, then he's just gonna run away here. I'll just do this, I guess. Yeah, Tom, I will. Yeah, this is not good. He's gonna have a lot of loose pawns everywhere. See what he does. Should have played that, I think. Because now I have more pressure. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Neo. Pretty bad, if you think about it. Hey, Flegma. Thank you. You too. Surely. You're just gonna gobble up all the pawns. Oh, that's a really bad move. What the hell? Why did I do that? Okay, first game of the day. First game of the day, let's just, yeah, I do take with the queen. I was right. Okay. E4. Yeah, why did I not play E4? I did play it now. Develop the bishop, obviously. Obviously. Right. I missed a rook take. First game. Is the score updating? It is. Nice. Vroom, vroom. This is interesting. Huh. Can we capitalize on this? We're gonna do that. My PC currently 5800 X3D and 4070 Ti. Weird. Oh, he wants to go here. You know what? Go ahead. Make my day. Modern Fianchetto openings. Thought they were for advanced players. I fear no challenge. I've actually played it quite a lot to the point where I'm semi confident playing that. But it's really not a good choice for beginners on bullet because it's not clear how you get any advantage at all. Like right now, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like right now, you know, it's like what am I doing? That's interesting. Let's get this guy away, I guess. Still has this square. He will figure it out. But I just want this queen to not be protected. Oh. You know what? I'll play that game, I guess. You know what? You can't stop me. Thank you for the queen. That was the whole play for the last 15 moves. Okay. I shouldn't lose on time now. Uh-oh. We'll just keep it simple. You have checkmate now, so. Oops. I'm too slow. GG. Ranked are not bots in PUBG. Imagine if ranked had bots. How exactly would that work? Yeah, so I do play the modern, but I also don't stick to like one formula or anything or one setup. Every single opposing setup has a different setup by me. But it's gonna take a long time for me to get more comfortable. Okay, so knight c6, slightly better, but like it's not a huge deal. Here, what's the difference? Yeah, I saw Ark had a lot of issues with cheaters and exploits and stuff. Right away. Right. But why? Ah, because I can take the rook. Ah, I didn't have that idea. Let's see. So if he takes, I don't take the queen, I take the rook. Yeah. I gotta have to get used to talking while playing chess. It's really hard. Ooh, I missed out one. I mean, everything was under control, right? Like, I had a mate in one. I was literally gonna play this, right? I think I took this and then I lost on time. I was gonna go for this one right away. Pretty boring to play the same opening again and again. No. I mean, I do play the same opening against the same setups. Like, I don't have multiple avenues, but it's not like I just play, I don't know, the hippo or whatever as modern. Like, I play modern against d4, which is not really an opening. Not necessarily. Yeah. This guy won't. I do think I still put the knight here. Okay. Okay, fine. And how is he gonna defend this? Okay. Hey. What, is he just gonna go back? Alright. You didn't get much done with this. I could activate my queen, but I can't. He's quite a bit higher rated than me. I gotta be careful. I've gotten like 200 rating over the last week or two. In Bullet. I'm getting more confident playing it. My openings are a lot more solid than before, so I don't lose to like 4 moves anymore. Maybe 5 now. And my game in Bullet has become a little bit better in terms of finishing games. Like last game I didn't finish because I was in stream mode still, let's say. He's trying to figure out some nasty way to checkmate me, but I don't think it's gonna work. Something with like this. He's gonna go for it. I can smell it very soon. Maybe here. No, he can't. It's very rough. Oh, he left. He just left. Only now I see. I think he was trying to calculate it. S freak, S freak. What's up? Yep. Let's just see. I'm curious. Like the game thinks that this is a terrible move, actually. The bishop g7. I mean terrible. Not necessarily terrible, but it just doesn't agree with any of these moves against what my opponent was playing. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad move. Yes, c6, but that kind of changes my plans then. I wouldn't say it's necessarily that good, especially if he takes, as you can see here. Like, this is obviously an advantage already. I should have taken here. But if he takes, how do I get it back? That's my question. Oh, queen e8. Don't play Arc anymore? I will play Arc. I just wanted to play this today. Well, yeah, he cannot defend this, realistically. Yeah, okay. Let's play on. Okay, Marshall, we always punish that, because it's a bad opening. What? I've never seen this response before. What if I play e4, e5? Let's say I'm not buying it. Let's see what happens if I play like this. Where does this knight go? Technically, I could continue with f4, but I don't want to play like that. I'll play the bishop. And then I'll do that. This is interesting. I've never played like this before. It's surely my first time playing against this. I think I should take the gambit, because if I've never seen it before, it usually means that it's bad. I can't be 100% sure. So the play is... No, not like that. Ideally, that would be the play, but... We have to leverage this crazy pawn on e5. What about this? Oh yeah. Still haven't developed my knight though. No, it's just gonna block it here. I'll put this here. And then we'll develop the knight. I don't feel threatened by anything. Except that. I guess. What if I open up the no, I can't do that. Oh my god. I have to play something like this. I can't think of anything else. What am I doing now? I have no time to play against this. Where did it go wrong? Okay, so first of all, I take this. Yeah, I take this. I don't know what the idea was here. Like, I didn't see this move at all. I don't know what I was thinking. So you take it, and then just play it like Queen's Gambit accepted, sort of. It's not necessarily that bad of a move. Like, it's better than some other ones. Alright, wait. What happened in the end there? Curious. Why didn't I see this? For some reason, I couldn't see that. Develop the knight, attack the queen, yes. No, because she can't retreat anywhere here. She has to go all the way back. Well, I guess she can go here. Loses the knight. Okay. Be fine if I had more time. I don't know why I lost so much time. Like, playing while streaming is so hard compared to just playing normal. Jesus. Hello? Where the hell's this knight gonna go? Isn't this rushed? What the hell? Can I just play a 4 here or something? I don't know how to capitalize on this. I just recently started playing this Gligorich version, which I really like because it's much simpler than anything else. But if my opponent does a mistake, I just don't know how to capitalize. This is a very complicated opening system overall, like King's Indian. It's a game in itself. Where white is usually okay, like does well, but only if you know what you're doing. If you don't, you just get crushed like this. Some random moves on the king side and you're dead. I have a feeling I can move this pawn. For some reason. It's pulling me in, so I'm gonna go like this. Just make sure this knight never ever gets anywhere. Where should my pieces go? I think they're okay for queenside attack, so let's just attack queenside. I'm just gonna push the pawns forward. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Gotta activate this rook, I think. So let's get the queen somewhere. Maybe not the most ideal square for the queen due to this knight. I mean, he's gonna come in here, but do I really care? He's very long on time, so am I. He does have this. Looks very dangerous. Well, okay. Oh no, not like this. I bet throws up. He had a mate. Oh my god, that fell apart. I was too slow with my push. I was pushing all the pawns. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed all the pawns. Yeah, so this went perfectly. So far so good. Like my opponent is great. I played all the engine moves. This is fine too. This is fine too. Like this was also an engine move. This was okay, I guess. Open a pile for a rook by pawn push. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this. I was talking about it just earlier. But it's still not as deadly. I apparently still have an advantage. It's just very hard to play in bullet. Whenever you push the queen side in bullet, the guy pushes king side. Eventually you get mated. Look, I played everything right. Like not a single mistake. Not even an inaccuracy. I played it right. And then one move. Look, this move right here, because I was pushed by time, and he goes in, and it's a, and then he messed up. I don't know how he didn't see that he had this. Like, I saw it. I'm like, oh wow, and then nothing. Yeah. But I mean, I definitely wouldn't make that mistake in a longer game, but it's just bullet. I'm focused on just pushing pawns forward in the correct order with some goal in mind, but it takes a while for you to calculate all the pawn pushes. You can't just go with a pawn. Unless you're really good at chess, and it's kind of second nature to you, I have to still calculate like the most basic moves. Again, this. Same exact game. I don't mind. Yeah, I think the pawn pushes were okay. Boink. This is kind of simple, isn't it? We trade, and he gets... Oh! Whoops, thank you. Thank you. That was a mouse slip. Okay, now we do this. It's fine. I can't even move my queen right now. Thank you. Look at this, by the way. Why didn't I take that? Oh my god. I can still take it, though. Well, he's in trouble. If he tries to defend, we have this. We still have this. It's like... It's still there. Your opponent proposed a take back. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, defend it. Okay, do I have a better plan now? Something with developing this, I would say. Like that? Yeah. Okay. 10 seconds. He doesn't have to take, but What's this trade, I guess? I don't have that much time. He doesn't have anything to attack. Like, his bishop is really miserable right now. I'm too slow again. Oh, wow. That's wild. I'm so slow in freaking bullet. I always forget. Well played. I always forget. Let's see. I think I played a very good game. Oh. Oh, I knew there was something weird with that's why I stopped. I didn't realize that all it was hanging. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep losing on time. Iron bullet. Even when I'm winning. I'm just very slow. It's just not second nature to me at all. Oh, I could have done that. Yeah. Oh, that was a free pawn there too. Yeah. Oh, I think that's what I said before. Yeah, that's what I said during the stream. Yeah. Why is this good? Oh, because I can. Wait. So he cannot do anything against this. Because the bishop falls. Yeah. I actually made this game a draw, by the way. So I shouldn't turn this into opposite color bishops. That's the consideration that I didn't have during the game. I turned a winning end game into a draw end game. I love when they do this stuff. It's totally useless. Do that, please. Okay, now what? He's probably gonna play the bishop. No, he's playing the queen. Wait. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Uh, okay, fine. Now he played the bishop. Can I attack his queen somehow? Oh yeah. Wait. Bam. If he takes, no, never mind. I'm not gonna calculate that. I do have this. I need to get this guy in. I'm pretty sure, but I need to castle first. What's a mistake? The knight or the bishop? Let's see if we can do something here. The bishop pawn capture, probably. I will admit I didn't think it through. Wow. Go ahead. Make my day. GG. V von Zulul. Alright, let's see this mistake. Ah, oh well. Wasn't a mistake. It was fine. How long have I been playing chess? I don't know. I started like 9 years ago, but you can see here on this profile, I guess. How do I open the profile? Like, I've played since 2017, but I've only played for short periods of time overall. I played for like half a year, and then I played for a week, then like 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks, and then again from like late December. How do you get to sound like this when you move pieces? I don't know, somewhere in the options? Sound? Standard. So I should fall back here? Why not here? What the hell here? I guess to attack it in case he does this. No, it's still e6. Like, he plays e6 no matter what. And if I take, which I did, then I go back. You know what I played? I'll click computer analysis. I played the perfect game. Okay. I mean, perfect. Perfect for my standards. Not a single inaccuracy that game. All right. If it goes from like 2.1 to 1.7, like that's not a mistake of any sort. It's just me disagreeing with the engine, you know. Ooh, what do we do here? This is a tricky one. This is the mad dog variation, sort of. Can I play with you? Yeah, send a challenge, please. For some reason I messed up, I think. Send me a challenge if you want to play. I'm very slow. Yeah, he's gonna jump in now, which is annoying. Too slow. He can do whatever he wants now. No, not to play chess? Yep. Nice. Good move. What the hell? 5 seconds. Trying to confuse me. Sneaky bastard. Uh-oh. I can't. It's too complicated. GG. It's not that easy because it's 3 versus 3 pieces. It's not like I can just instantly win. There were a lot of holes, but I can't play that fast, unfortunately. Not with a queen. If I had a knight, then I would just jump around and something, but like with a queen, you really have to be precise. You're playing Falad. Don't give me 10-minute games, guys. But like maximum 3+2. Come on. You see me playing bullet. That last game, by the way. I forgot what I played here. Like you can play E6 as well. I feel like this is the optimal way to play. Knight C6? No way. Sick. Right. By the way, the vertical stream, the short stream looks good. Yeah, that was just bad for me. So where did it go wrong? All right. Yeah, I need to respect that. Should have just closed it. Would have been fine. Guys, thank you for joining the stream today. I appreciate a lot of you being here. Okay, so watch what I play against the London system. Is this rated? That's casual. Okay. Like that. Um, that. I think knight f6 here is good. instead. How's that gonna work? What is this game turning into already? A hot mess. Because, watch this. I mean, I'm seriously considering this first. But, like, why not throw in another punch? This game is far from over, though, because once he has that going... Yeah, I have to move my queen away. We don't have to do anything here. Well, technically, we could save the bishop if we take right now, and then come in here. No, doesn't look good. I would rather try to castle with this huge advantage. Yeah, let's castle. Bam. I still have this move. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this gets me into too much trouble. Because he can give me a check. Yeah, I don't think this is a trap. Now I could do it. I saw your quick look away, gang. I mean, I read chat. What can I do? I don't cheat. If I cheated, I wouldn't be 1300. To be mindful of this guy. Stabilize the middle. Checking for potential spots to jump in with the knight. And also get a pawn, like in here. That would be nice. Develop the bishop, maybe? That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I have no idea what to do now. I'm really stuck. I don't even have time to think. I'll just leave it be, I guess. Take it. Why can't I figure this out? It looks easy, but it's not. Thank you. I mean, if he just plays here, I'm dead, right? He's definitely winning now. Because I couldn't find a hole anywhere. GG. Let's see. So I think it went good. Queen move was good. Taking was good. Taking was good. Taking was good. Not taking was not good. So why is this considered good? Wait, let me see. So bam, bam, bam. What? Okay, yeah, you get 3 for 2. Well, that's actually 4 for 2. All right. I mean, that's not easy to calculate. H6? What? Oh, that was a good move. Yeah. Yeah. Move the guy in. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to trade more stuff. I just couldn't find a good way to do it. Ah, that's how I get the queen away from the corner. I've lost so many times to queen in the corner. Oops. GG. Let's keep on playing. Okay, so we play it like this. Change of plans. Okay, he's playing like a maniac. I'll just castle. Now we take the pawn for free. Okay. Okay, that's really weird. I have no clue what's happening right now. Okay. Next game. Bonk. Next game. Not next game. Okay. Not next game. Because he trapped my knight. But he didn't. I mean, he didn't. Okay, that's different. Slightly. But still not enough. SC deep. Me too. What about this? How do I get my queen in? Okay, is my knight finally trapped? The answer is nope. Not yet. Not yet. What are these pawns? That's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. I don't really know what I'm doing now. Should probably do center pawn. Block off this bishop. Oh. That doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, for sure, give me hints. I don't mind. I mean, I appreciate that, actually. But, like, not during the game. During the analysis. As you see, I analyze pretty much every game. Is this checkmate? Oh my god. I tried to checkmate him. Now I regret it. Now I'm just having fun, I guess. Perfect. No, no. What am I doing? Take this. Thank you. I'm turbo bad at this game, guys. I'm never gonna analyze that. Let's just. Oh god. Wait. What do you take here? Forgot. I think you take the e pawn. Yeah. No. Maybe not. I forgot. Nothing? I guess that's an option too. Here, I only have one move. It's just gonna take. I messed up. Potentially. No, I can take with the queen, so it's fine. Right? I think you take with the queen here. It's kind of a disaster, isn't it? Mega disaster. Oh, mega disaster. Go away. Listen, Mr. King, you're gonna take this pawn. It has an extra pawn, but maybe it's playable. I can't really tell. I guess he's gonna move the pawn. No, he won't. Okay. I'll play it. I mean, I do take. That's A3. You're right. I knew that there was a move that I forgot. Like crucial move that doesn't allow any of this stupid stuff, and it's A3. Like if you play A3, he can't really do anything aggressive anymore. So A3. So Albin means A3. It stands for A3. One sec. What? Right, go. He's playing with no queen. How does this work with no queen? I can just attack freely then, right? Oh, and no rook either. And no bishop. Play with more time, if you ask me. So I do puzzles once and you're far better. You don't learn at the speed. I'm right now just developing my repertoire by playing a lot of games, and whenever I see a new situation that I haven't encountered before, I write it down in my repertoire book, which is here. So that's why I'm playing fast chess. But I do agree that it's harder to learn if you just keep playing like this. Okay, I just gambled that away. I mean, mean, I could go back this way. I'll have to go there. I need a few more pieces in. This is not enough. Just that I'm too unfamiliar with chess in general still. Even though I have like 4,000 games over 10 years. But like that literally doesn't matter because it's only blitz and bullet. It's too many years apart between whenever I play, so I have to relearn stuff every time. So this time I'm writing a detailed, and you can't really see it here, but a detailed opening repertoire book. So you can still beat me, Mato Jelic. Think I've heard. I actually know hanging pawns in real life. Oh. Whoops. Classic. Um, I'm only playing with the queen, guys. It's a new challenge. Oh, devastating move. Oh, that's even more devastating. No, it's probably less devastating now that I think about it. Did you? A good practice game. I totally misplayed a few times from judging from chat. How do we play this against the bishop? Fair. I don't like this guy being here. There's a few options. I'll take the safest one. Is this an option? Should be. Oh well, I have to take it now, I think. Now I messed up. It just goes in here, what do I do? There's a lot of stuff opening now. I'm not sure. Still have this. He's gonna move here though. Yeah. You know what? I don't care. You can take it if he wants. Oh, I should have just pushed there. Now I see it. What? I was on time again. I was pretty drawn in the end. Not c5 here. I mean, c5 works. Why not? It's only if it pushes, but even then, like, I think I'm fine. Yeah, c5 is fine. I mean, you can just tell it. Since you're already talking in chat, just say what you think is better. I don't want tasks for next games, but like, feel free to share what you think would be a good way to improve. All right, let's play. What do you do against this? Yeah. All right. For some reason, I feel like I should take this trade. Even though it develops this queen. Maybe now I back off? No, I just take here. Of course. Well, If he does that, like, what do? I go in with the knight, maybe? Not sure which way to castle. Probably short. Oof. And that looks inviting. He really wants to get wrecked. I think I push this way. I feel like I need another attacker. I don't see it. I can't really calculate this correctly, but he cannot go there. He has to go there. So I just keep pushing. I suppose. Maybe I can get a checkmate now. No, let's play safe. Like, this is so bad for him. He can't even defend it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lose again. Jesus Christ. He walked into the checkmate, but like, why did this have to take so long? I mean, it's like 1 second gameplay. What do you expect? I have to sit down and figure out what the best play is, but like, we won in the end, which is the only thing that matters here. Wow, I played it all right. Yeah, the opening was good. All the moves were the computer moves. Every single one so far. But I should have done this first. Apparently. Okay, that's a really weird way. Okay. But let's go back to the actual game. Should have pushed more. Should have pushed more. Because if he takes here, it literally doesn't... And I have to take, of course, without the knight, I have to take. To free up this diagonal. If he takes... Oh, he cannot take, right? It's a double check. With this being protected. And now, how do I finish it? What's the plan here? How do you finish this? Oh, you take the queen. Okay, you take the queen, then you keep on playing. All right. All right. He's playing the like modernish Benoni. What is this? What the hell is this, guys? This is some bullet strat. This too. What if I play here? Firsty with 58,000 viewers. Jesus. Amazing. Thank you so much, Firsty. How's it going? Yes. Good to see you, as always. Okay, so now we can actually play here. Thank you. Yes, go away. Rest you back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get back full time. It's not easy. Here. I'll take that, man. F4? Any F4s in the chat? Hmm. This guy doesn't like F4, apparently. The open file. F4 it is. Like, he's not developed at all. I just need to control the center and win. Just 34 seconds. I don't know. Do I push it? Do I take it? I think I take it. What? Damn. Yeah, he can take this now. Too complicated. I wasted too much time thinking about this f4 or f5. The best thing is I always play a very decent opening, like +3 from the opening, straight up. Look, all the moves were good, even this. Oh, it says go back. Well, I can't do that. Yes, I move away. Okay. Everything was good. It's just, it got a little bit hectic. GG. Well, I haven't lost that much today. Sorry, what was the challenge? I just missed it. Poink. This is the Averback system against the modern, at least the unofficial name. That. And that. Not sure if I should castle here. Love to get this bishop into play. I'm not sure about this, like... Yeah. Now he kind of got in front of me on that. I want to push this. What? This is not good for him, I'll tell you that. Unless there's something I didn't see. Is there something I didn't see? He's gonna put more pressure here now. Ah, he has this. I can block it off, maybe? No, that won't help. Might be a huge mistake. I'll take the risk. It's GG. We won. The knight first? I said push a e4 right away. So if I castle and he just goes here, I just keep pushing. If he goes here, I get my queen inside? Okay. That's interesting. Anyways, a5 isn't that bad. It wants a e4. Okay, so this is a situation for e4. It's just a little bit weird how you're supposed to protect this, but the point is that the bishop can never attack this pawn. You just can't get there. Right? It just wants e4. Every move that I've made, it wants e4. Well, this was apparently even better. Huh. Funny. Oh. Oh. That surprised him too. He didn't see it either. It was a mate in one, guys. Alright, Kakashi. Oops. Take care. What? I'm trying to find this number score. Here we go. Oops. Something bugged out for me. There we go. Wrong position. Okay, a rook handicap now. All right. Hit it. Bobber is 1650 bullet player. I actually have no idea if this is good. This bishop move. Yeah. Immediately punishes it. Can't really get a knight in here. Well, he doesn't have a rook, so I just have to survive, right? Like, why would he go back? I guess because of the castle incoming. I can close this position. Never mind. No closing of this position. I can finally get a knight in here. A dream come true. Never mind. No knight. Well, he has this or this. Or something else, but I go for a little bit of a risky move. Where's this? The few moves that are pretty nice here. I do have this check. I just don't know how to use it. Well, I guess now. This is nice against the knight. If he tries to do that, I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Then I'm going to do this. Just lost too many pawns trying to do stuff. I think this is unlosable if you're any good at this game, but you never know. I do have 2 minutes to think. I forgot this wasn't bullet. I was feeling time pressure in my head. I can threaten checkmate, right? Or I can threaten pushing. That's a good threat too. I don't know if playing here with the checkmate threat is any good, because if he moves here, I go forward, then he goes like here. Maybe I could do this. I don't know. Trying to see if there's anything better. Ah, whatever. This looks fine to me. I have this bishop, so this might be checkmate. I can make this simple. I'll just trade. What? You're really playing this out? No respect at all for me? Zero respect. Do 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 do. I could have won earlier. Did you? But I was winning against someone with no rook. It's kind of rough for the no rook player. I really like playing against this opening because I think it's really bad. And like at least 20% of D4, D5 players play it. This is not what you play. So I'm just gonna do, take it easy. You can still play this knight in here. Disaster strikes. And now I don't really have an idea. Yeah, queen b3. Whenever I see this bishop move out in these funny openings, I should always have this in mind. Okay. Can I get rid of this queen? Is this really happening? The problem is he can still defend it. He has this move. I don't know if he sees it, but he does have that. Come on, man. Let me let me do something. Why would he? Would you? Yeah, I don't think there was a way. That was his only move. I had to try. That was the only good play I had there left. Knight a4, actually. Hmm. Lotus, what's up? You see, I was doing fine. You see, plus 2.2. Wait, I must have this somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Queen there. Oh, I played the knight first? Okay, I don't think it mattered this time around. Let's see. Oh, it did matter. Oh, so I didn't play according to my usual opening. So if he plays here, I didn't have this written down. Bishop f5. Bishop f5 is met by really anything, except this, potentially. e3. What would you play here, guys? Okay, you see the arrows now, but like, let's say you don't see the arrows. What would you play? I feel like e3 is the most principled. All things considered. I would not play this ever. Definitely not. I mean, that's for e4, right? No, it's not. It's to attack. Okay. e3, let's write down e3 as our move of choice in this position. And if he does c6, then we can move in, maybe. Like, I don't know. Don't stop coming down here. Yeah, you guys had a really rough winter last month, right, Eternal? Insane cold. It's hard to imagine that. I've never been on more than like minus 15, I think, Celsius. Yeah, very cold winter all across the board. Okay, thank you for the pawn. What would happen if I push here? No, that's not good right now. Yeah, Amy, 100%. Is there any other way to defend this? Does this make any sense? No. Maybe this? This might make sense. In the night. I will do that now. I'm a pawn up, so I have to play totally different. Right. So this is really bad for him right now. How is he going to deal with this? What? Is he for real? He miscalculated this really badly. This game is over. Hopefully. Do I let him jump around? I mean, I do have everything covered right now. I'll go in with the knight. And then I'll get my pawn set up. Okay, that's I'll wait. One move. Just to be sure that I get this right. If he goes down here, I'll have to figure something out. But let's get him out of the way. I don't think he has any good place to be. Like, that doesn't concern me too much. But I will have to do this first. Yeah. I don't think he has a way to protect this. Okay, let's shut up and play. I played. It's too fast for me. Too many things happening. I couldn't get control over the game. Like, I went in. I'm probably playing the best, like, aggressive moves. Oh, that's... I knew there was something wrong here. I knew that I had something... This is so bad. When he moved the knight, I was like, no. No. And then I just took the pawn instead. Oh, no. Not like this. Okay, guys, listen. I'm going to put up a video for you guys to watch. And for myself, I'm going to go eat lunch and then we're going to continue. Yeah.
Key factor in every position is to look for weak squares, and this is what I believe differentiates weak and strong players the most. weak players tend to think about material, and stronger players tend to think about squares much more, because even though
Yeah, you're not going to see this on the mobile version, guys,
placing a piece
unfortunately.
somewhere or trying to attack something might bring you an advantage, more often than not it happens that a clear advantage is created because you have identified a weak square and utilized it properly.
Yeah, there's no way
Now,
for me
this
to
first
show it.
position is a clear example of that. Now, black has just moved his knight from, to c7 from d5. One square that pops into your mind immediately, I hope, is the d6 square, and this is the square that we are going to discuss. Now, first of all, that might be considered the main weakness in the position. Let's go on.
Sorry.
For black, the key weaknesses are the d6 square, the b6 square, but that isn't as useful. And for example, if the g7 pawn wasn't on the board, then f6 would also be a weakness. In white's position, the main weakness is the d5 square. Now, what is a weakness? There are several ways to identify a square as a weakness. The easiest way is to spot a square which can't be attacked or defended by a pawn, which is basically the same thing. So the d5 square and the d6 square are great examples of that. So the d6 square can't be contested by a black pawn in the same way that the d5 square can't be contested by a white pawn. So if black manages to get his piece into d5, the only way for white to contest that piece would be with another piece, so not with the pawn. And the same goes for the d6 outpost, potential outpost for white. If white manages to get a piece into d6, there would be no way for black to contest that piece apart from with his own piece. So the general idea after you have spotted a weakness is to try and imagine what you want to do with that weakness. Advantages in chess are plentyfold, and advantages could be material advantages, static advantages, dynamic advantages, tactical possibilities, being a pawn up, whatever, having the bishop pair. And the weak square or an outpost is one of the biggest advantages you could get. Now, if you don't utilize it properly, it's completely pointless. If you have an extra pawn, it's an extra pawn. If your opponent's position has a potential weakness and you don't use it, then it's not a weakness at all. So now, what Kasimdanov must have been thinking, because his reasoning was correct and he continued in the best possible way, is how do I use the d6 weakness? Generally, the best piece to occupy a weak square with is a knight, because the knight has the most control over the most squares, and usually in closed positions where outposts arise, you want to have your knight on an outpost. If you imagined a bishop being here, it would be a great piece controlling 6 squares. If you imagine the knight being here, then the knight would be controlling b7, c8, e8, f7, f5, etc. So the knight would be an octopus knight, so to speak. So if you imagined a knight being on d6, that would be an almost winning positional advantage for white. So how do you occupy the d6 square? This is your second stage of your position assessment and trying to identify key squares. Now, first of all, you need to identify defenders of the square. So which piece is defending the d6 square? It's clear that it's the e7 bishop. So if you manage to get rid of this strong bishop, then it's clear that the d6 square would be undefended. The only other way to defend it with an equally worthy piece would be with a knight. So if white manages to get his knight into d6, black probably wouldn't give up an exchange or a queen for that, so black would ideally want to trade it off for his bishop or one of his knights. For now, the bishop is the main defender. So what does white do? White's main idea is to exchange that bishop. In this position, there are several ways to approach this weakness. One idea is knight to e4, knight to d6. For now, that knight would simply be captured by the bishop. Another idea is knight to e4, trying to get your knight into d6, but before that, preparing having your other knight replace it. So, for example, knight to d2, knight to c4, and then the other knight controls d6 as well. So if you get one of your knights to c4, the other one to e4, then you would have 2 attackers on the d6 square, and once black exchanges one of the knights, the other knight replaces it. In this particular position, that would win an exchange, so this is a very serious threat. Here, Kasimdanov continued with knight to e4. Now, this move is twofold. Firstly, it controls d6 immediately and threatens to jump in. For example, if the bishop moves to d8, which would be a ridiculous move, but just for an example, then the knight would immediately come into d6 and perhaps not even capture the exchange, because you could argue that the knight on d6 is much stronger than any rook. But a second idea behind the move is to exchange the dark squared bishop. If you consider the free squares for the bishop, there are basically none. One of them is on d8 and that's it. So if white manages to play bishop to g5, then the black bishop would be forced to exchange itself for the white bishop. And as we said, once you remove the main defender of a square, then the square is unprotected. So if this piece weren't on the board, knight to d6 would be a serious threat. So the clear idea behind the move knight to e4, firstly was to control d6, and secondly to bring the second defender to the g5 square and play the move bishop to g5. Okay, here as a reaction, Megaranto played an excellent move, and that was the move h6. That simply prevents the bishop to g5. So that means that, of course, both players are grandmasters and strong players, so they both saw the threat. He reacted properly. Let's say he doesn't react properly. After knight to e4, let's say he plays b3. I'm sorry. After knight to e4, let's say he plays rook to b8. Let's say a pointless move. Now the immediate threat is utilized, bishop to g5, and there is no way for black to prevent the bishop trade. Bishop takes g5, knight takes g5, h6, chasing the knight away, knight to f3. And now the d6 square can no longer be contested. Let's say rook to d8, knight to d6. This is now a monster knight, and white's position is winning. So after knight to e4, h6 was a timely reaction and probably the only defense. And here you can see how a weak square can be a much greater danger than a tactical threat or an opportunity to win material. Getting his knight into d6 would be a winning advantage for white. The game continued after h6, with white struggling to utilize the square anyway. This was just one defense. White continues. Bishop to e3, g5, knight f to d2, going for the c4 square and trying to get his second knight looking at the d6 square, queen to g6, attacking the knight. So now if knight to c4, queen takes e4, f3 defending the knight, rook c to d8, knight to c4. Now you already have two attackers on the square, and black finds the only defense, knight to b5. Now, of course, black is struggling to prevent the knight coming there. In any position where white gets his piece, his pawn instead of a piece into d6, then the square isn't utilized. The square is basically taken up by a useless pawn, and black is going to win it. So under no circumstances white wants to get his pieces into d6 when they can be captured twice or thrice, and to have a position in which he ends up with a pawn on d6. So now the fight continues. Rook c to d1, king to h8, rook to d3, king to g8, just trying to maneuver their pieces. And now white builds up the pressure, etc., etc. White ended up winning this game, but the point of the square control was shown. So you basically have a battle of ideas around a single square. And to emphasize the importance of this square, from move 17, from move 18, after knight to e4, for the next 10 moves, these two players fought against one square. So the control of one square was key. Okay, let's move on to the second game. This game was Azarov-Sochko from Ostrava 2009. Here, the position isn't as clear. If you try to assess the weaknesses, you could say that black has several potential weaknesses in his position. White doesn't really have that many potential weaknesses, but the key thing in this position is that white is very close to controlling the e6 square. If the f7 pawn wasn't there, then e6 would be a perfect outpost. In this position, after king to f8, white played queen to b4, and this now has a clear tactical threat. I wouldn't want to go into tactics too much, but white is now threatening simply to, let's say, black plays a useless move, rook to b8. White is now threatening to capture the knight, bishop takes e7, king takes e7, and now this pawn is hanging because this pawn is pinned. So let's say knight g5, bishop e5, knight e5. So a tactical threat which would give white a winning position. However, this threat is very hard to defend anyway. Black played knight to g8, trying to remove his knight from the sensitive square, but this now simply allows white to capture anyway. So knight g5, bishop takes e5, knight takes e5, f6. And this was the whole point of white's white's tactical idea. Okay, let's go back. After queen b4, knight g8, black was counting on the fact that this tactic cannot be played because of f6, because white ends up winning a pawn. However, what white had in mind from the start of this tactical sequence was the weak e6 square, and white assessed that in a position in which he is a piece down for 2 pawns and is able to get his knight into e6, his position would be superior, and that was proven magnificently. So knight ge5, he went for the tactic anyway. Bishop takes e5, knight takes e5, f6. And now, how does he reroute his knight into e6? He saw this position ahead before he went in for the piece sacrifice. He must have. So one way to get into e6 is knight f3, knight g5, knight e6. And it's in timely fashion, because if black doesn't capture this bishop, then he's just material down. So knight to f3, f takes g5, knight takes g5, and he's going to get into e6. This bishop is too far away to contest the knight. Okay, so now after h6, knight e6 check. And this is now such a superior knight that it more than compensates for black's weaknesses. Let's go back to the starting position. After queen to b4, queen to b4 was played with a clear intention to capture the pawn, but this whole thing wouldn't have worked if white hasn't assessed e6 as a terrible weakness in black's position. So this is one example of where a weakness isn't clear as in the previous position, but it's still so dangerous to allow a white knight to get into this square that it's an almost winning advantage. In this position, after knight e6 check, the engine, if I turned on the engine, this is +4 or more, so definitely winning advantage. Now, how to utilize this advantage is another thing, but this knight is so strong that it will create chances by itself, and white's position will naturally develop. Okay, another example which I wanted to show you is from a very famous game from the Fischer-Spassky 72 match in Reykjavik, Iceland. In this game, Spassky had the white pieces, Bobby Fischer had the black pieces, and this was round 13. I'm going to write down all the games in the description below so you can find them on chessgames.com or wherever. Okay, in this position, Spassky retreated his knight to d3, and he did it with a specific purpose to get into the d6 square, assessing the potential weaknesses. Okay, in white's position, a clear weakness I wouldn't say exists because there aren't any potential outposts. In black's position, a very real potential weakness is the d6 square. So if the c7 pawn moves at any point, then any white knight would be a monster piece on d6. And in this position, Bobby Fischer went for that anyway because he saw a tactical opportunity which justified the weakening of the square. So this is something you have to be aware of as well. Now, Boris Spassky was a great chess player, and he was one of the best positional players of his age, and of course he understood weak squares and outposts, and he understood that if he got his knight into d6, that would be very strong. However, in this particular position, he oversaw a tactical thing. Okay, so Bobby Fischer here played c5, positively inviting after c5 the knight coming to b5. So you're going to see this tactic in a short while. But if after c5, knight to b5, white wasn't risking this tactical blow, then this position would be winning. So after queen to c6, knight to d6, this position is so strong for white, except for that one tactical thing. So this would be a key outpost for the white knight. However, in this position, Bobby Fischer played it for a specific reason. Queen takes d6, sacrificing the queen temporarily, e d6, bishop c3, b c3, and here black is better. Black is going to round up this pawn and have a better position. But let's go back. After knight to d3, Bobby Fischer, of course, was one of the strongest players of all time, if not the strongest. So this is a great example of how outpost planning works during a real game, and even if you're Boris Spassky, a very strong grandmaster. So Boris Spassky has very keen senses in chess, and he saw the weakness immediately. He saw that this knight is very strong, this knight is very strong. If the c-pawn doesn't move, then these knights are great in the center, controlling a lot of key squares. So he thought that Bobby Fischer might chase them away. So after c5, knight b5, queen c6, d6, he must have thought that this position was much better for him. However, the tactical sequence ended up losing the game for him. But I would like you to realize how important it is to plan the outposts. It's not always clear, as in the first position, which we saw here. It's not that clear in every position that you already have a ready-made outpost for your pieces. This position is much clearer. After knight to e4, you have a clear plan. You can already visualize your knight coming into d2, into c4 and controlling the square. You can visualize yourself exchanging this bishop. Here, in this position, it's not as clear, and you have to provoke your opponent into weakening the square even further. So potentially weak squares are just as important to spot as already weak squares, because very often during a game you're going to have to provoke your opponent into creating a weakness. And the easiest weaknesses to provoke are square weaknesses. It's much easier than to have your opponent weaken a pawn or weaken some other material. So weakening a square often comes easier for players than weakening material. So in this position, knight to d3 was a clear provocation because the move c5 comes in naturally and this square becomes weak. It didn't work, but well. Okay, and the last position I would like to go over is another example of how choosing a weak square sort of misfired, and it didn't work, but it was still a very strong idea. After knight g4, by the way, this is Fischer-Bisgeier from the 63-64 US Championship. You can find that game online as well, study it. Fischer ended up winning, but Bisgeier put up a lot of defense. So Bisgeier has the black pieces here. And here, he played a great positional idea. In this position, Bisgeier played the move c4. And what this move does is that it creates an immediate potential outpost for the black pieces. Any black piece coming into d3 would be a monster piece, ideally a knight, and black still has two knights on the board. According to the engines, the move c4 wasn't the best move, but from a human perspective, after you play c4, you have created such a crucial weakness in the position that white is going to have to consider it before any of his next moves. So white is going to have to keep the d3 weakness in mind throughout the game. And Bisgeier found a great tactical way to utilize the weakness as well. In this position, Bobby Fischer played the move queen to f3. And Bisgeier used the tempo. Now the pawn is attacked, so Bisgeier used this tempo, provoking the queen to f3. Bishop takes g4, queen takes g4, and here he played knight to e6. Knight to e6 is in its own right probably one of the best moves on the board. Now it creates two threats. One of them is knight to c5, and you can see which square the knight on c5 is eyeing, so the knight is able to come into d3. And you can see that even though Bobby Fischer is on the white side of this game, Arthur Bisgeier managed to, after this simple move c4, create a huge weakness in the position and utilize it almost instantaneously. So queen f3, bishop takes g4, queen takes g4, knight e6. Okay. Now the second key factor in this position, after creating the outpost, is to remove the potential defenders. Now Bisgeier would of course have wanted to exchange this bishop. It isn't possible at the moment, but the second thing he has to consider is the fact that white has an outpost of his own. So let's come back to the original position. Okay, here, okay. Knight to g4, c4. Before black has played c4, black has to make a decision. You can see that white is able to play knight to e3 and knight to d5. Now, in this current position, the knight coming to d5 would just be captured by the bishop. So black has ample defense for this particular square. On the other hand, white doesn't have that many defenders because black already has a rook eyeing the d3 square, and black can double up on the d3 square. So black has a greater potential of creating a permanent outpost. So in this position, Bisgeier couldn't exchange this bishop, which would be ideal. So okay, let's not do that. Let's go for a weakness in white's position instead. Queen f3, bishop takes, queen takes, knight e6. Eyeing the c5 square, getting into d3. Now, after the move h5 played by Fischer, because Fischer does have a kingside initiative here, king to h8, king to g2, here g5 was played by Bisgeier, which is a sort of dubious move, closing down the position, but it's not clear whether this is beneficial or not. It's creating a lot of weaknesses. Bishop to e3 by Fischer, and now This allowed for a great tactical blow by Bisgeier. Now, firstly, another thing you should consider here is if the c3 pawn weren't here, let's say the c3 pawn was off the board, then d4 would be a huge hole and the perfect outpost. But as we said, d3 is already ripe for occupation. So in this position, Bisgeier can either choose to put his knight on c5 and get into d3, or here he saw a tactical possibility and he played knight to f4 check. The same idea in mind, getting into d3. It doesn't really do much else. Now, capturing wouldn't be good because it would open the g file. Let's see, g takes f4, g takes f4, attacking the bishop, and if the bishop moves, white would lose the queen, so the knight can't really be captured. So after bishop to e3, knight to f4, the king has to move. Bobby Fischer moved his king to h2. Now, of course, the knight is on pre, and it can be captured, and now knight to d3. And there you have it. Bisgeier utilized a weakness in his opponent's camp perfectly, and he got everything he wanted after the position. And it all started sort of calmly. After the move knight g4, the move c4. And 10 moves later, this outpost is utilized. And this is the beauty of thinking of squares. The move c4... in itself, okay, it does block down the queen side, it does restrain the light squared bishop, which is on c2, but the most important thing that this move does, it controls the d3 square, and it's really not easy to dampen that control. So let's see that again. Queen f3, bishop g4, queen g4, knight e6, h5. Here he found this tactical possibility, but it would have worked all the same with the move bishop to c5. Here, in this position, of course not, because the bishop on e3 would probably capture. And Bobby Fischer would be more than happy to exchange his bishop pair for this strong knight. But after the move bishop to e3, the second square worked, knight to f4, king h2, knight to d3. And in this position, Bobby Fischer had to make a choice. And this is what happens once you allow your opponent to utilize one of the key weaknesses in your position. You have to decide whether you want to keep this strong piece here. It's already looking at b2, and it's the strongest minor piece on the board by far. If you compare it to this bishop, it's ridiculously stronger. So you have to either decide whether you want to keep the knight there or whether you want to allow black to create a passed pawn. Bobby Fischer made an easy decision, taking cd3, and this is now a very strong pawn. Now, I'm not going to get into the particular details in this exact position because it doesn't matter. Bobby Fischer went on to win, and this position is still better for white. But you can see how black managed to trade a strong square for a strong passed pawn. And this is what you usually get if you utilize a square properly. After c4, if you think that Bisgeier played c4 with a clear idea of creating a passed pawn on d3, that's remarkable. And that's the way you need to consider a position. So assess the weaknesses in your position, assess the weaknesses in your opponent's position, think of potential outposts, imagine potential outposts, and imagine your piece is coming to the outposts. This knight made a remarkable journey, knight to e6, knight to f4, knight to d3. So try to... try to visualize paths for your pieces getting into outposts, and then calculate what do you get with that. If white captures, what do I get? If white doesn't capture, do I have anything? Okay, once again, the games are listed in the description below.
All right, thank you, good sir. We continue with our quest. 1-2. We're good. Today's score is 7-1-11. Pretty bad, because 2 of my wins were with handicap, so. Yeah, that was hanging pawns, yeah. We used to play in the same club, IRL. For the same club, or in the same club. Both. He's a nice dude. Do I do this? Could do this soon, too. That's a lot of pressure on this knight. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that, guys? I miscalculated. I don't know why I didn't calculate that. Oh boy. Can get this guy here. It's still the checkmate threat. Latis, how's it going? You a chess player yourself? Is there anything I can threaten? Yes. No. Not that good. Need to be really, really careful. My time ran out as usual. Alright, bot, let's go. Mr. Bot. This is a rated game. $1,500 bullet. Plays every mode. Yikes. What? What is this? A free pawn? Do I go here? Where did I go? I don't seem to have that many weaknesses right now. I don't know if I should play like this. I don't think that makes any sense. Like, I shouldn't care too much about that bishop. Take that risk and just go here. In front of the rook. Hmm. Hopefully that stops some ideas. Yeah, we connected the rooks finally. Care about that? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love messing up in like the last move of the game. Now it's a draw or something? No, it's not a draw. GG. Man, I had it all the way up until here, right? Here. Well, he messed up so bad too. So many times in a row. This was supposed to be a draw. I just didn't realize that I was gonna get mated. Oh, against you. Alright. Well played. I think I played alright. Up until that last move. Ah, my favorite. Okay. Can I do this? Here. I play here, and he takes. And I take. Takes. I have to back away. Oh, he cannot take here. Never mind. Yeah, he can't take. He can do that. Still achieves my plan. Think. exchanging the queens, although it's not necessarily that good in this specific position because he did get this. Yeah, maybe this isn't good at all, but we'll take it anyway. Is like one rook toast no matter what? Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's really not what you want to play, I think. Now I can just fianchetto. Okay, let's change the music, guys. I'm gonna mess this up, I feel. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, he messed up. And I'm too late. Did you see this opening? So I'm supposed to take, I play knight. Play the knight. Should have taken, apparently. E3. Okay. Hey, Nick, what's up? I should keep the position simple against that gambit. The England gambit. What is he trying to do? Weird move by me. I don't think it's worth exchanging the bishop here. Yeah, I do have time issues. But I won't give up just yet. I've improved like 200 rating over the last two weeks. Just went back. I was thinking about that movie earlier and now it just happened. And now I am toast. Toasted. Toasted. I do have 2 pawns in the middle. So I would say this game is relatively even, but I'm not the best judge of that stuff. Now I have this. Does this make sense? I'd say it does. Finding ways to be annoying. Succeeding. Still think I'm okay. Now I'm 2 pawns ahead. This is pinned. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice. I thought I misclicked. Well played. I play this good at the beginning. I always get a good advantage, and then I do a move like this. Apparently, yeah, never do that. That's a really bad move. Like, let me see after I lost my piece. Oops. I was still okay. Like, nothing too crazy. Anyways, losing on time all day today. When streaming, my skill goes down by like 50 points. Now what? I think this is a move. I don't know about this knight. Okay, focus on the middle. Focus on the middle. These bishops are not positioned that well. I'm waiting for this bishop to move and then I win. If that's even a thing. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Hey, these two. Hey. Can I do the Greek gift? No. Was it straight off then? Double the rooks here, potentially. I don't know, my position looks solid. Tries that, I can do that. If he does that, I can cover with the queen. Or with a rook. Oh, actually, I shouldn't worry about that at all. Because it's the queen attacking, so I don't care. Right? It has to go down in exchange. Yeah. I don't know, let's try to speed up. Okay, now it's different. I like that. We have a battery. I'm gonna go for the kill now. GG. Let's analyze this game. This was interesting. I tried to stay calm and just play the position slowly. This move was not the best, but it was sufficient. That was good. That was good. That was not that good, apparently. Why wouldn't that be good? Like, it's okay. Yeah, I had one inaccuracy the entire game. So it wants me to push already. Yeah, this queen here really helps. She's pretty useful in this square. Okay, I took. I could have attacked the queen. Yeah, I just wanted to simplify the game. That was good. That was good. Okay. Let's see. So I wanted the queen up there. So if he takes, has to defend that. And then rook here. What does the rook here do? Let's say he just... I don't know. What is a waiting move? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this situation here. I guess I'm trying to get the knight somewhere. Remove the defenders. Yeah, this is very complicated for Bullet. Maybe this knight should go here. You can probably see why. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh well. I have a weakness now. Wants to push. Not watching this square anymore. Look at this one. Oh. Oh yes. Oh no. He has the freaking knight. Never mind. He left. Ooh, have. Oh, he went. He had the knight. I have to save this game with. I have to save this one. Oh my god, man. I made a horrible move. It's funny how neither of us saw it. Okay, let me review this. Yeah, e5 a little bit too early. It's not how I'm supposed to play against this. What am I supposed to do against the English anyway? Okay. Okay. E6. Knight in here. Ah. D5. Take with the pawn. All right. Yeah, now I remember. Of course, I remember after the game. Whew. Guy's going lightning fast on me. Oh. Good move. Kappa. Keep it simple. Uh-oh. He lost the game. GG. Could have done this one move earlier, right? Wait a second. This knight here. One sec. Knight goes here. No, it doesn't. Wait. How do we finish this? I've messed it up again. I can't believe this. Check. Interesting. What is he doing? Woof. We made it, guys. It was probably a checkmate somewhere along the way. I just couldn't see it. Yeah, getting my queen in the corner, not the greatest idea. Oh, that was a checkmate. So yeah, if he goes here and he goes back, then I go back. Now this is a new situation that we didn't have yet. Because if he goes here, then this is checkmate. So he has to go with the pawn. And now I would probably make a mistake. Like not go down here. If he goes here, checkmate. If he goes here, checkmate. Yeah, it was all checkmates. Interestingly enough, this was not the best move. Not even close. You just wanted me to play a normal game. Wait, let's go back. E4, not the best move again. Not the best move. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Ami, what's up? How's it going? This. I'm doing fine, thank you. A little bit tired. Having a small child is, well, it's a little bit, at least a little bit tiring. Huh! What a useless move. Well, he just went back? What? Oh, yeah. What is this? I'll just take that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's 1 and like 9 months old now. 1 year, 9 months. Going to daycare, having fun. Great little guy. Thank you, Dark. Yeah, I just haven't been active because of that. Pretty much. Mostly because of that. Okay, listen. Oh, this is pinned. No. Oops. It was time to develop this freaking knight. I need to grab that somehow. Thank you. How do I advance here? I'm a little bit stuck, I'll admit. Maybe with the rook, yeah. Oof. I can't handle this. I give up on PUBG? Because I got bored of it. I just got bored. I was playing it for like 5 years straight. Or 4 at least. And the game wasn't like that challenging. There wasn't much to discover in it anymore. It's not like, I don't know, Age of Empires 2 where the game is constantly evolving. Even if you don't touch it, like if the devs don't touch it, you always have something. Same as chess. But in PUBG, you reach a certain level where unless you play professionally, which is different from Soul and stuff, it's just the same. But now that I think about it, I'll queue up a PUBG stream tomorrow, maybe in the morning. Yeah, the stream was good. I know the energy was good. I was playing good. We were having fun, like challenges and everything. I get it, but at some point you really have to think about your mental health. Like, are you able to be fun for people for 5 hours a day, like 6 days a week, and then make videos about it later and stuff? Like, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I should have just bam bam. This is lichess. You can challenge me if you want on lichess. It's sprEEEzy on lichess. sprEEEzy the frog. Now it's even harder. Yeah. Now everyone is good at it. What's this guy doing? I don't know. Is this good? That's a problem. It's not a problem anymore. Oh, he's the one with problems. I don't care about this, I think. I'll just let him take the pawn. I don't see any issues with that. Actually, I can just take myself. Even better. Oh, he's being a nuisance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know PUBG. We can probably do one tomorrow for fun. Did I give up on Arc Raiders? No. Here, take it. I don't care. I just want a castle. Let me castle, man. He's back. He's back, and he's gonna crush me. Or not. He probably didn't see this move. Are we finally gonna get this guy out? Apparently not yet. I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. GG. I misclicked. Ooh, rough. Yeah, I'm getting flagged almost every game. Yeah, today, because I'm talking, like, I just keep getting flagged. If I'm not talking, I have a little bit more focus, I guess. Just enough. I got in the groove of just playing and I was not getting flagged last 2 days. For the most part, like sometimes you do, obviously it's bullet. Oh, apparently I should have taken... What mode is this? Correspondence? No. Set up a 3+2. Or a 2+1, even better. You don't need to talk? Yeah, but it's the inner streamer within me, you know? It's not letting me not talk. Because in my mind, oh, you're talking, you're not talking, you're a bad streamer. And your music is not playing, you're a bad streamer. I know my music is not playing, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Where's this guy going? Got a little bit ahead of himself. I take that stuff always. Need to open this up. Alright, I need my knights to go crazy now. I think I made a mistake with this. Now my knight cannot pass. I'll do a long route to go around. Hey! What up? Is this good? Am I playing this correctly? I think I need to block this thing going. This is a problem right now. I might do this move. What? He's really throwing the kitchen sink right now at me. Like this, we're gonna need this. We might switch focus to the middle now. This is one hectic game. I don't think we need to defend this other pawn at all. So, might as well. We're breaking through. Dude. Yeah. This must be one of my best games yet. Oh my god, did he just do that? Dude. I knew he would do that. How do we capitalize on this? I guess like this, just taking it easy. No! Not like this. That was bait. That was just bait. It's fine. That was just bait, guys. Look at where his queen is. And now I lose my. I just lose the game, just like that. Whoa! No, I just got the second queen. Oh, come on, I was playing so well. No way. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. I need to understand the attacking the queen side against the king's Indian. I never get into positions where I actually do something in the king's Indian in bullet. So perfect. Okay. Perfect opening. Perfect. Perfect. No, I don't want to play G4. Yeah, B4. People play B4. Okay. Wow, I missed that. Loopy, what's up? Good to see you. So why is this +4 of son? Just because it's passed, I guess? He can't develop his bishop anywhere useful. So you put this behind the passed pawn. Okay. Anyways, let me see what the engine is recommending. So the queen move was good. The pawn was good. The pawn was good. The knight was not good. Oh yeah, Loopy? Yeah, it gets really intense. Especially with me getting flagged time every single game. Oh, this is interesting. So if you go for this and then he blocks it, that's what the bishops are for. Duh. That's what the freaking bishops are. Mine are just AFK. Look, I'm scrolling through the whole game. Look at this. Look at my bishops. I'm playing without two pieces. Look at this. Look at this. 20 moves. I did not move my bishops. You destroy 1700? I mean, he was playing without a queen or something. But sometimes I just play like a perfect game. And that's it. Not much else to say. Sometimes you just play a good game. Yeah, that's luck too, you know? At this level, that's luck. Like when you're good, that's expected. But at this level, it's luck. For example, like, what is this? Can I not punish this like right away? What the hell is that? Isn't that an even worse move? Can I just... No, I can't yet. Okay. I'm just gonna play a normal game. Act like nothing happened so far. Another weird move. I could do this. He has to respect it. Because even if we trade... No, because here, takes. Okay. Fine by me. Oink. Well, I just go back, right? I mean, if I castle, he can't do anything anymore. In theory. I'm down on time, though. That's the problem. Well, thank you for the queen. I need my opponents to leave, because if they don't leave, they beat me on time. Uh-oh. Why did I do that again? This is not good. If he takes that, that's really not good. Luckily, I'm too far ahead. Trying to confuse me. Oops. It's fine. We win now. Just gobble up the pawns. GG. Oof. Hello. Oh my god, we're the same rating. Amazing. Okay, so this is a blitz. Homemade openings. I'm just clueless. Hey Kaiser, what's up? Yes, 3-minute game is blitz. I'm just playing with a viewer right now. This looks weird, but this looks phenomenal. So I have something in mind. Though it doesn't seem like a good plan anymore. Because of this rook being totally misplaced. What if I put this here and he plays that? This is going to get interesting. There's a high chance for this to get very interesting. Right. I don't know why I traded, actually. Now I'm going to lose my knight. Well, I don't have to lose it, but... Man, I'm really clueless right now. This knight is so stuck. It's embarrassing. I'm going to try something. I feel like I'm losing, so I'm just going to do whatever. Take the knight first. I don't know what exactly you're referring to. Oh. Rip. Yeah, this is over. Unfortunately. I played. I ran out of time. I think I would have won here, but I just ran out of time. Yeah, this would be just fine. Exactly. Okay, let's analyze. That was good. That was good. Attack the bishop right away. It's fine. Still didn't attack the bishop. I should have done that earlier. Yeah, I should have taken the knight. Yeah, definitely. The knight was the potentially problematic one, and then it also threatened the rook. The graph, you can't really fully see it, but yeah, look at that. Look at that graph. That was intense. 7 blunders this game. Well played. Wow. Okay, let's see where this goes. Exactly, Loopy. You know me so well. I'd probably expose myself to like 5 different threats with this, but let's see. I might have a setup like this. We shall see. I don't know why he's pushing this so far forward. Like, what's the point? Wow, that rook is really stuck. Can I take advantage of that? This whole position is so claustrophobic that there must be a way to get through. Well, you close it down. That's just free stuff, right? One sec. Can this jump somewhere awkward? Yes. Is it too awkward? No. I think we're good. Ah, that's the problem. I knew there was a problem. No, no. Keep getting. That was getting rid of the queens and like pass pawn. No. This is a perfect setup. Come on. It's like -5. No. No. Why not? This isn't good. How? Ah, because he takes it. Ah. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was good up until here. Should have taken like right away, apparently. Ah, yeah. The knight was not a threat to anything. Wow, that was really bad from him. I did mess that one up. Happens. Yeah, I needed to abuse that bad rook positioning. I never got to do it. Next time I'll be a little bit more persistent. Put the knight here this time. Now that square is problematic. Since I don't really know what else to do, I'll put it there. If he comes in here, I can just put the pawn forward. This one as well. Oh, he went back. Free to play bullet. I don't know. Usually because when I play it, I play like 1 or 2 games, then I have to do something. I'm watching the kids and stuff. So that's why I play that. But it'd be better to play some blitz. At least blitz. Right. At least. Now, where did I put this bishop? I have no clue. This pinned. Move it. Pinned. My pawns are all over the place. I don't like this. Okay, can we do something about this? Yes. Absolutely. Like, why doesn't he just move the knight? Like, isn't this fully exposed? I don't know why I'm closing the game down when I'm behind on time. Perfect spot, man. Like, absolutely perfect. Why would you leave? I have 10 seconds. 3 plus 2. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I got comfortable in 3 plus 2 after a long time playing it. And then I switched to bullet, and I was like, this is not for me, totally. And then eventually, I started playing okay. Move something, 15, 16, got it. So I should have done that, but what if he... Ah, right. Right. I was considering this move, and I'm like, but he's gonna jump in. But man, like, the queen is defending then. You idiot. I'm still doing okay. Like, I'm in the lead here, slight lead. That was it, right? Yeah, I realized... I realized after this that this was free. Like, this bishop had nothing to do with the pawn that has been free. But yeah. I mean, honestly, I played a very good game, this one. Yeah, pretty good. In one game I play okay, another one I just fall apart. Okay, this is the first standard modern game that I've seen in a long time. What? What? Well, this guy's playing some tricks. I've never seen that before. Alright, let's castle. Is he so kind to let us castle? He's so kind of wonderful. Look at this. Look at this nice square. Oh, he's trying to be funny. We have this. Although, if I leave, I'll never be allowed to return. So how do I deal with this? If I push... I'm always confused about situations like this. I see this move. Okay. He's trying to go easy on me, but like there's 5 pieces here. I'm probably dead. Um trying to go in here. We need to diffuse the situation. This. There's many options. This. He has to respect this. He cannot go on this line, so his options are a little bit limited. Now I'm gonna take that knight. Or not. Maybe not. Yeah, send the challenge. Do a 2+1 or 3+2. Respect your opponent. Was this the move? Like one of these? Or this? Doesn't really matter. I had him. Oh, even this. Okay. Like this would survive. Yeah, this was fine. Wait, I missed taking the... Oh my... You know what? I played this game okay again. Like, it was okay. C5. Yeah, C5, C5, C5. It's always freaking C5. Like, even if it looks like you're not gonna get anything done, it's always C5. Anyways, let's see here. Did I make the right move? C5, knight in, takes. It says that I take. Okay, let's see. I go back. So he doesn't play that. He doesn't play that. Oh, you can get a check in? Okay. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I didn't think of that kind of tempo playing a role. Oh, you go for a counterattack. Wow. Freaking counterattack. Wow. Okay, Mr. Engine. Whoa there, sir. What if we go into the corner? And he starts jumping in, let's say. It still says do a check. You didn't send a challenge yet, by the way. But... let me guess. It's kind of funny, all this prep, and then you're left with this pawn hanging. Now, rook or queen? Yes, I play on lichess. Rook or queen? Or knight? My Spotify is bugging out constantly, guys. Queen? Why did he get his queen in? He wants to get murdered? And there's like 3 different ways this could go. E4. It's castle. He plays down here. Yeah, stop it with that. Okay. I'm considering this first. And then E4. No, E4. Definitely E4. Where is he gonna go? This is the only square, right? Wish I had a better square myself to go to. I have no time. I'll just make it simple. I'm misplaying this so hard. Whoops. Look at this. Oh my god, a smothered mate in blitz. In bullet. Oh my god. That's not something you see every day. Yeah. Yeah. This is the move. Like you have to stop every counterplay right away with C5. And just not let him play at all. I don't know why I didn't do C5. I felt like I was in complete control. It's just, yeah. I wanted to force this E5. Yeah, Rexon got you in a sec. Oh, yeah, I was considering this. I just didn't know where this would lead. Like, you take? Why would I take? Ah. That is all very interesting. I still don't see how you're so far ahead with this. It's just so complicated. Like, this is such a computer line. It's insane. Is this like a checkmate? No, it's not. Like, very hard to play like this, and even Magnus wouldn't play like that. I mean, maybe in that situation, yeah, but... Rexon, what rating are you on chess? Chess.com. It's in the game. Hey, Corpse. 1,000? So that's stronger than me. A little bit inflated on this side compared to normal chess. Or chess.com. Aggressive. You will not pass. So we're playing at 3+2 now. A very relaxed game mode compared to 2+1. Hmm. Did I... Is this a mistake? By my opponent? So many holes. It can't be a mistake by an opponent. Yeah, yeah. I won't say anything. Not great. Not terrible. That is fine. Please take my bishop. Not that one. Why didn't you just take? Man, what a terrible move. I can't believe I played this. It's just beyond me how I managed to play that right there. Really terrible move. Wow. Yeah. Just random brain farts as usual. My game is kind of all over the place. I go for all kinds of plays, and I'm never comfortable with anything. So this makes sense. Let's try this. I have a fighting chance still. I'm just hoping he runs out of time, I guess. I literally don't see a single play here, guys. Look, I can't move anywhere. My rooks are as passive as it could be. I didn't even take this for some reason. Okay, I think I have a chance now. If he messes up, I might win. Unfortunately, he didn't mess up. Yet. Rip. I can do this all day, man. I messed up. I can definitely do this all day. Oh, no, 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 no. Not all day. Could have taken the bishop. At what point? I don't see a point where I could take the bishop. The queen can always take it, so. No. No, he was defending really well. Well played. Okay, let's go back to where I messed up. Can my music stop messing up? All right. No, there wasn't a single point where I could take it. Interesting. So that's the cue. This is the cue to go in. I'll play one with Locker. But thank you for the game, man. It was a fun one. So where did I mess up? Why didn't I take with the queen? Like, what is wrong with me? For some reason, I thought I would be able to win with this. That's why I went in with the... God. Yeah, really well played by my opponent. Oh. There we go. Benoni. Yeah? Am I right? He has a good center, but like, that's a pretty big weakness. What do you guys think? I don't know. I can't really tell. I'm too green. Pawn is also pinned. Super weak pawns. It's not how a pawn chain is supposed to look, but okay. Let's go with that. I have a feeling that this is good, but no idea. Like, both of them are really weak. Not protected well by these bishops. Or good enough. Knight's also not helping currently. May have to go back with one of the knights, which he just did. Time to develop this. Here. A little bit of a toss-up. Maybe not the best spot. I have to consolidate somehow. He has this terrible knight in the back. Okay, that's not how you consolidate. Guys, I have an announcement to make. Wait, what? If my calculations are correct, this queen is trapped. Oh, she can run away now. Never mind. He freed up a spot for the queen. That doesn't concern me, though, too much. What does concern me is this. And this. It's 2 pawns ahead now. Yeah, I see a few problems here, but let's play like this for a sec. Three pawns ahead. Yee. Yeah, this game could have gone better. Maybe there's a chance, though. Although Locker seems a little bit more experienced than me. A little bit. Thinking of there, but I don't think it gets enough done. Change of plans? I still easily get checkmated. To be careful. Locker, what? Should I get it in like 15 seconds? I wanted to finish this game. I thought like maybe there's a chance for me to threaten something and then take the knight somehow, but like they're in a very good spot. Yeah. No. Wow. Never mind, guys. This was an actual checkmate attack. Wow. Because the queen is so mispositioned. Okay. I actually won this game. It wasn't time. Okay. It was hard for me to tell. Why would I want to... Why would the engine take here? Interesting. Knight G2. Why did I take here? I was thinking this was good. Actually, it's okay. It's not that bad. Never played Blitz before? What do you play? Only slow? You play really good. Let's go, Rexon. Wait, I played against you already? One. $20 ago. Oh, right. You played this. You played here or something last time. That is the game. Okay, this is getting weird. So I can either get a rook and a pawn, or can I checkmate? No, that doesn't seem possible, so I'll just play like that. Maybe I missed something. I probably did. Oh, even better. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the checkmate. GG. Yeah, I don't think there was a way for me to do a checkmate there, even though it looked pretty crazy, but... Ah, knight first. Yeah, this knight first. I'm scared of complicating it too much, but at the same time, like, I do get something here. But if he tries to, I don't know, run away, then it's checkmate. E6, bishop d7, bishop... So apparently, like, whatever he does, he's dead. Even this is, like, extremely winning. So if he goes down here, let's say I take. All right, my music is down again. Sorry, I'm here. Do you play Veers on one time? I play Veers when they send a challenge and I feel like playing, but no. Sometimes play a few games. Huh. Pterodactyl. You're getting pterodactyled. No, I just got completely destroyed. I thought that was pinned for some reason. I don't know how I imagine things like that, but okay. Well, luckily this is a casual game. Idiot. Well, at least I take a pawn. Interesting. Can I abuse the fact that he hasn't castled yet? Maybe. Retreat! Retreat! I'm so slow. Yeah, you were. Indeed. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this game's going great, guys. We're just appeased now, but like, that's just details. With no clear way of winning, because I have a good bishop. I wish I had a bad bishop in this point, because then I will go for some cheeky checkmate. But now it's looking pretty dire overall. If I go for some stupid move, it's kind of hard to play from behind. Let's go for stupid moves. Sack some stuff. Let's go. Now you can take another pawn if he wants. If he wants to die. Okay, I think this is an opportunity, guys. This is an opportunity for the noob chessman of Gondor to show his quality. How about I start using my pawns for something useful? Like, I don't know. I know as soon as I move my rooks, I'm dead. Oh my god, it's check. No, this is a check. It's a freaking check. I didn't see that. I'm like, I'm a freaking genius. Let's go. GG. Wait, what? I win? I win? Why do I win? He thought that was a good play too. Hey, do I win? How do I win? I have to go around, I guess. Why does this look so wrong? I don't win, I lose. Or? We're so bad at this game. Both of us. Seriously. What? Wait, I do win? Wait, what? Wait. This wasn't supposed to happen. Is this winning? Maybe now I messed up. I think it's very likely that I messed up. Okay, maybe I do win. No, it looks like a draw. Draw. I think I could have won. I'm pretty sure somewhere here was winning. Yeah, winning, not winning. So I had to go here. Now, if he plays up here, I just wait. Man, you threw the game like 5 times, and then I still managed to just get a draw. You were winning 5 times? I'm not going to click an... actually, let's click analysis. We were so incredibly bad that game. This is the most jagged graph I've ever seen in my life. What is this? What is this? This is unreal. Unreal. 158 average center point loss. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life. I've never had 12 blunders in a single game. Look at this graph. What is this here? Oh my. Unbelievable. What's the centipede loss? So basically, it's every move you make, how many pawns you lose. So 100 is 1 pawn. So every move that we made, we lost a pawn and a half throughout the whole game in terms of engine values. 1 point is 1 pawn, queen is 7. You know, good position gives you a point or 2, blah, blah. But yeah. Unbelievable. So pros, when they play, when they lose, they'll typically have 20. And the other guy has 8. Something like that. Like one blunder in a long game gives you 15, 20. We had 100 and, yeah. Guess the yellow match. Music died again. So this is the Tartakover Gambit, I think. And I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. If I take here, he can take down here, and then that's a problem. So that's a no. If I take here, he takes here, we trade queens, that's fine. So if you take here, it takes, then I can take with the pawn. Or he can push through, that's another option. I don't think I'm afraid of that option. So what he can do now is do this. And I avoid it by developing my knight, I think. No, I don't avoid it. I'm stupid. It happened again. I've seen worse. It's not the worst position ever. Funny thing is, I might even be on the right track, kinda. I need to develop some of my pieces. Yeah, take it. Go take it. Ah. I have no time, guys. This game is rip. Nice. Well played. So I said, we don't take this because he can do this. That doesn't seem to be a problem at all. Ah, right, it's the mega trade. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's the play, right. Yeah, you see, it's called the Tartakover Gambit. Rook takes a6. Yes, you're right. So I wasn't in trouble, even though I picked the wrong one. Due to the fact that he didn't push, I wasn't in trouble at all. Actually, this was favoring me quite a lot. That's why I said I don't think I'm in a bad position necessarily. And I'm on the right track. It's just that, yeah. I had 3 seconds there. Would have figured it out, but today is the day of getting flagged. I lost 50 rating or 60 just by getting flagged every game. But that's fine. This guy's playing really passive. Oof. Oof. Can't really block with anything except this. But yeah, I lose that too. Yeah, the triple pawn. What does he want? What if I say no? He's gonna go down here. What if I block with the bishop? Still gonna go down there. And what if I move here? Still gonna go down here. I think he knows that he shouldn't trade. Never mind. He can't break through anymore. It's literally locked. Damn. Not good. GG. That's checkmate. Yeah, I ran out of time again. Should have moved backwards. Not there. Like, I'm moving away from my king for some reason instead of defending it. I was holding on, but it went wrong somewhere. Can't really figure out where. D5. Okay. Okay, didn't have to push right away, but it's okay. That was a decent move. That was not a decent move at all. But it kind of paid off. That knight move was not good. Yeah, now my queen move is late. Everything's open. Like I say, I thought he was going to go down here, but yeah, he couldn't really let that go. Okay. GG. Strange one. Put the bishop here. Come on. Sit Love it. Hey, Bolo, what's up, man? Good to see you. How's it going? VIP Bole. Okay. I need a moment. So we start with this. And then we're going to sack this guy. Well, technically, it's not even going to get sacked. And then we're going to move in with this. Oops. Now we're going to put the knight in. Did I mess up? I think it was supposed to be queen first and then the knight, because now he can do this play. Right? Yeah, I think I'm right, unfortunately. We could also do... Can't do anything. I messed something up, guys. I can't see what exactly, but... Oh, man. I'll never learn how to play this game. Never. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not the knight comes in last. I think it's queen a4. Bishop b5, queen a4, knight d5, or e5. Now I'm stuck with one less pawn, and this guy just left for some reason. I'll call it a draw with this guy, because he is in the lead. Oh, no, he's back. Never mind. Oh, what a mistake. Should I put this rook? Have 1 second. GG. Let's see. Queen, good. Knight, good. Bishop f4. Really? Bishop f4. I need to... I know I've checked this line like a couple of days ago, and I know there was something special about it when the queen is there, because if the queen is anywhere else, you don't go for that bishop necessarily. But if the queen is exactly there... Ah, it's when the knight is there as well. Now you're going with the knight. Bishop. Okay, I need to remember the bishop. So against the Slav, it's bishop f4. But let's say without the bishop. Oh, wow. You're not supposed to touch the e-pawn. If you touch the e-pawn, it's bad. Oops. So if he takes, then we take. He can't go back. He can't go back to defend. Then e3. And then you'd give a check. Oh my god, this is complicated. Hey, Bless. Good record today. 15-25. I just keep bleeding rating. That's my elo. 1200 on lichess. What is he doing? Why didn't I take this? Yeah, why didn't I take this? It's free pawns. It's looking good, isn't it? Kinda. Also not at the same time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, this is bad. I'm dead. I am a dead. What do we do now, guys? I can't get out. This is checkmate, I think. Looks pretty checkmate. Yeah, GG. I didn't know what to do. I have to go, guys. I have to go, but we'll see each other tomorrow for some more action. Thank you all for coming in today. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow we might do a PUBG stream. All right. Might be fun to do a PUBG stream. So stay tuned for that. Take